Alrighty then, let's continue the journey. Hey there, Zero. Early today, I see. How's it going? Alright, where are we? Nighttime activities, right. Huh. It's not just the cinema this time, it's the entire district. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of places to visit then before calling it there and moving on. It was nice. Started with digestion issues in the morning, but it was nice in an overall concept. She's just enjoying tea by herself. Where's the dickhead? Where's the red dickhead? Writing a letter home, I guess. Okay. Hmm? Oh. Kitty? Excuse me. Oh, okay, sorry. I see that cat every now and then. Guess this is his turf. Yep, that's... Wait. More? Okay. More than digestion issues, yep. That was my morning. For the first 5 minutes, at least. Is it just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big a deal, really. More like a late-night walk than a patrol. We got plenty to do tomorrow, so we'd best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding our trip to BASEL then. BASEL. I need to hear someone say that name. It's either BASEL or BASEL, and I keep thinking BASEL because of a Mori. But it's probably BASEL because this game likes to use German a lot. Like any JRPG. Anyway. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. BASEL offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. Well, she's gonna enjoy herself. Writing a letter home? Sup? You writing a letter?
I figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. We've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. My first time in the Blacklight District, for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like.
Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list.
I might have gone there as a Jaeger myself, if I'd stay there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all these new things. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting.
I see, go for it. I can tell you really like the time. I'm terrified what you're writing about him. Big bro is gonna come charging in and kick Van's ass. Properly spoke German? Been a while. And I don't think I could properly hold a conversation at this point because it's been so long, but I can properly understand it and read it without any problem.
I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about, but what? I wanna write to my little brother and sisters, but then there's so much I wanna tell Umi.
Oh god. child, I'm terrified what you're writing about Van, especially with the letter Van received from your dad to take care of you and watch over you. Oh god.
This feels relaxing.
Oh god, old lady, what crazy story do you have to tell me now?
I went to catch a movie for the first time in a while, and my goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart is still racing. I've worked up an appetite, even steak sounds quite nice to me.
Okay. Adorable. Oh no, this is adorable. I'm trying to picture it right now in my head. It's above Stuttgart. So like southwest-ish towards the middle somewhere. It's very hard to pinpoint. So I would say it's more southwest than than anything else.
Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in.
Little Red Riding Hood, what the fuck?
No, not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Japan? I know this didn't go this way in Japanese, but that sounds awfully like something very vulgar in Japanese.
Is that a little piggy? Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Grah! Oh, mommy's a really scary wolf.
Sure.
Watch out, Yume. I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me.
Oh god, this is adorable. Just go back to reading this story, please. Man, she just does it all. Diva? More like divine. She can read it. She can read me a bad night story at a time. This man. This is the best character in this fucking whole franchise. She can read me a bad time story.
Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts.
Oh, sure. Huh. You're pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down. Get in my way.
Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted.
I'm good. Kid'll have me here all night. I got work to do.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
See you later. Okay, same thing. Oh god. Oh god. Why do you look even more pissed off than usual? Oh, really killing me tonight.
You're back.
The fuck was that voice? You're back again? You really wanna take a break? It isn't that. Damn it, I hate this aging thing. Pull yourself together, Victor. Long as Yuma's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, with an attitude like that, he's set for life.
Alrighty.
Oh god, old crone. What about you?
That Victor's a whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 60 and he's barely aching about his back. The little ninny. And the youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. Was
Jesus Christ.
was good exercise and you didn't need to no road or subway line to get where you wanted.
Oh, sure. Let me just walk to Van Tail from here. Not impractical at all when a car can get me there in minutes.
You kids in your cars. Bunch of softy drivel turning your legs to mush. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you.
Thanks. Nights are getting colder. That's probably what it is. Makes my back act up. But I can't sleep when I'm dead. Gotta care for Yuma until she can take care of herself. You sure you got that much left in the tank?
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Okay. Nothing new with you. Okay, next.
How is it this low?
Oh, the kids are here. Hi, ma'am. Oh god, what are these two? Carrots, potatoes, antichoke. What else was there?
Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark, let's go. What are you doing over there?
Dinner soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up.
Alrighty.
You two are married already. I've been living with Gina's family for about a month now. It's so fun being able to play with her every day, and we get to do the shopping on the way home too. Gina's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing.
Alrighty.
Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kinda jealous. But I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him.
You two are married already.
Gina and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kinda remind me of
Mom and Dad. The kid knows. The kid's on it.
I wonder if they'll buy some candy too.
Sure.
What's Eddie's gone and got himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. Though I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say.
Looking is always free, you know.
You know, ma'am, after what recently happened with him, I think he's gonna come home.
Anytime.
I think he's gonna come home very soon. Oh, hey. I could barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about this stupid exam? It doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? Oh boy, you're in a runt, aren't you? Oh hey, you two. Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school, and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but Jess? Man, it bugs me when he man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. I just can't tell what he's thinking. It could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? I had a suspicion already, but he likes him, I would say. Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Huh, stubborn as ever, he never changes. Okay. Wait, where's the thread? Oh, it's on the table. It's on the desk.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hi, bud. Becca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is her year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. What? Holy fuck. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
Just be gentle with her, buddy. But maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Oh, right. Almost forgot. The new Kitty engine update drops today. I'd better get that installed. It has this secret mode you can toggle and it lets you do some really nifty stuff. Aha.
Whenever something gets me curious, I can look it up on the Orbal net. It's so ridiculously useful. I've got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. But the net doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about, if only I could ask the author.
Okay, same thing.
Need something fixed?
Don't think you have... Oh, you do have new shit. Ooh. Element value of 5. Ooh. Corundum ring. Same as the Topaz, I guess. Yeah, more HP, defense medium, ADF medium, HP, but HP is low. I could make one. I'm gonna make one. Same with the Indigo ring. Jade. This is new, this is old, this is old.
Hope to see you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Jesus, you're becoming resistant to a lot of shit. Where did I have something that I wanted to unlock? Spirit Breaker? Actually, wait. Go back to 1.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes, March 7th. Shut up. Just for a moment. This is what I needed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
But that doesn't go in here. Right. That one is for defensive slots. Okay, can't really get anything out of this.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Good God, March. Shut up. That requires Mirage and Time. This one is Time and Mirage as well. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Alright, Chitri. You. No way, that will not unlock it. I need more time. Burst gain, huh? Okay. I'm gonna look at it later. When I get a couple of more new quartzes on top of this. I see. Another special class, you say, and with a guest teacher this time?
Yes, exactly. I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if we had a teacher they knew and got along with, they would be more curious to learn.
No, I think that's a wonderful idea, Miria. I can always trust you to keep their best interest in mind. Such a lesson plan would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister.
I will. Thank you so much, Father.
Okay, who's gonna be the guest?
Oh, thank heavens, I was worrying all for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai was, it struck me a bit odd. It felt as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is.
Uh-huh. Sister Miria is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I am certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god. Now, Anya, you've got a good head on your shoulders and a neck for math like nobody I've ever seen. So tell you what, how about you help me with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh?
No way, Jose. No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you?
Denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do you?
Oh, Huck has a ton of stories to tell. He's kinda like a grandpa.
Kinda? Isn't he?
But he's the president of that big investment company too. He's kinda weird like that.
Well,
He is. Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I wanted to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but... maybe it's too early. That'll be another time.
Welcome to Laguna.
Sure. Anything new, anything random happen?
this is perfect.
Nothing random, just bliss.
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Sure thing. Okay, how's this disjointed family going?
I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. Who does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortunes. If he's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity, then why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave.
Whoa! Whoa! I come home after our first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Fine then. If she doesn't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damned living room for myself, see what she thinks of that. Oh boy, you guys. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Oh gee, I wonder why. Kid wants to blow me off, I'll give him the cold shoulder too. Oh, I wonder why the kid has problems. Idiots.
Taking off now.
Absolute idiots. These two need to figure their shit out. Alright, let's see. Anything happening in... here? Hey, next I'm still getting ready. You mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with them when I'm done here.
Hey there. See ya.
Can I not enter? Oh, I can. But, yeah, okay. People getting ready. What the fuck is this guy? Okay, never mind.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hi there. Oh, it's the idol group? Are you interviewing another candidate? Interesting. Hi, bud. Van, darling, a little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then. But yeah, the immovable decided I'd play as his errand boy today. It's gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy, considering all those recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Do try to be careful, please. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. If you already know we're heading out, you can just say so. I'm hoping to see Agnes and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here.
Time to make this a night. Come back in place.
A has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip, whereas a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Do try to be careful, please. Okay.
Alrighty.
Same thing. Oh, wait. What's happening here?
It's a surprise seeing you here, Natalie. Yeah, I thought you gave up on being an idol. What are you doing here?
Oh, that's the previous group member.
You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. Think you'll ever bag a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-timers some slack, since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups. But you and I can go back to being a duo act.
What? Okay.
And that's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. And we're all real happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you get what this means, don't you? It was a little suspicious that they they'd approved Lulua's debut just like that. Did they have no faith in us from the start?
Okay. A little bit of idle drama happening. Hey! Look at you two.
Oh, and get this. He got all pissy at me because I didn't fit into these stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone so shallow.
Oh jeez, that's just awful. Dude sounds like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done.
Right? You get it. And you're a guy too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk.
There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know?
Inspiring? Me? You have the wrong idea.
I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit, and so much happier. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are.
Aw, no, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush.
These two are cute. Hey there, Mikhail. Doing fine. How about you? I love talking with Selma. We can go on, and before I notice it's been hours. That's a sign of a great friendship in the making. That's a sign of a great romance in the making, you dickhead.
Lord is such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Guys should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes.
And you should start dating.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh god. You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon.
But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here.
I got an idea. I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl.
There's still so much I can do. I can't just go home now.
Oh god. Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the night. The sun's sure setting quick these days. The days get shorter, but my part-timers' runs get longer. I don't worry about her getting back after dark though. Maybe I'll walk her part way home after I finish cleaning up.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, no new food. Hey, it's the Bracer Squad, what the hell? I can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day, and Ray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back to doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Sure takes me back to the first ever game in this franchise. Going around the country, trying to become bracers. Good old times.
Yeah. It's a hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool on the job.
What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all.
Oh, that's why. I hear I'll be assigned to a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, and I know you can pull it off.
Best of luck out there, man. Gotta look after you since we're going in opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You got this.
Thanks to the both of you. Safe travels, and I hope you enjoy your drinks.
Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina.
Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blubbering drunken mess. I still remember when we got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk that you told Elaine that...
Oh, hey, no need to bring that up, yeah? You don't have to throw that back in my face. What did you tell her? What do you want? You're not getting a free drink out of me, you know? Was gunning for one. Just checking in on you, making sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're probably not far off. Listen, man, try not to make a mess of Edith while we're away, got it? Oh, it's fine, he's only gonna be here. You all seem like such good friends. I'm a little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm going to do my best out there so that they can be proud of me. Okay. That is that. Only the other side remains. Thankfully, there is less people during the night. You can probably tell from how quiet it is around here, but Jennifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. I heard everyone talking about this other team they were gonna race against. Engines revved, blood pumping, the cold breeze on your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars like these were around when I was their age.
What'll it be?
Did I not buy this? I guess I didn't.
Come again.
Or maybe I used it in an exchange. You can probably tell from... Okay, same thing. Blah 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 blah.
I'm so glad to see Sister Belicia is doing well. Even though we're both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. I wish her the best in tending to her duties in Krail.
Where's the priest? Just sitting there. The abundance of resources in the Principality of Elsheim has made it the economic superpower governing the Central East. The role it plays is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. Though we must not forget about Valis, it having become a wealthy city-state through maritime trading. Rumor says that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention. Yeah? The Principality of Elsheim is a wealthy nation, but Valis has made... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, basically same thing. Basically same thing. Okay. Alright, let's see what the side quest in here is. What? That's... Oh, it's the racers. It's Judith and the gang. Okay. First, let's see around the place what's happening. What is happening?
Huh? Did Margarita go home already? Here I was hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding a hot man with an
even hotter bank account. Girl.
Oh well, I see her here at the department store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask the next time.
Thank you for visiting the
Oh.
department store.
Congratulations, you're our 1,000th customer this month. Here's your gift certificate. We're doing a special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! My editor loved my Tharbert report too. One lucky thing after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo.
Luck just finds you everywhere. it kinda does. Her luck stat is kinda through the roof.
Dingo really helped me out with the whole Tharbert situation. I wanted to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report.
Elon didn't realize that Administrator Vasily was, well,
The administrator for the store right across the street. Vasily is a great administrator, sure, but he could work a little on his people skills. But I digress. Taking advantage of the unused rooftop area was a great idea. Even I didn't know about it. I've worked here for 30 years. 30!
I'm proud of all my wares.
Good for you.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting.
By the way, Van, ever thought about investing in a business? To be specific, my business? You have been taking a lot of requests. You've been, you've gotta be loaded, right? What do you say to pumping a little cash into my business? As if. Not with all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Agnes has rent to pay, and that ain't cheap. Gotta pay them all in a livable wage. Look at you acting like a boss. You could almost pass as a proper business. Shut it. But speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's rolling in it with that recent promotion you got? Oh no, not at all. I owe this pharmacy so much for all they've done for me. I asked them to keep my salary the same, in fact. But once I get my business up and running, then Aldemira will come rolling in. You made the right choice quitting martial arts. The shrewd business style suits you better.
What do you need? I'm adjusting Mr. Daswani's gun right now, if you need something to spit it. He's real picky, stuck to the same gun model since he joined the force, and he's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot about someone from how they care for their weapons. I totally disassembled his gun, top to bottom maintenance. If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjustments to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. The custom parts were made by yours truly. By the way, I make sure to customize each weapon to suit their own owner perfectly.
You got a permit, yeah?
I do have a permit?
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
I know, when the next chapter rolls around. That reminds me, Administrator Wesley's recently put some new plans of his into effect. I'm slow on the uptake where fashion's not concerned, so I only found out recently. It's nice seeing the store as a whole keep up with the times. I'll trust Administrator Wesley's judgment in this situation, and perhaps I should follow his lead.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Maybe you should.
We await your next visit.
This is such a promising opportunity. I gotta focus. I can't afford to waste any time. I can do this. Was that Mr. Powell we saw earlier? Maybe he's doing a night patrol. It'd be so awkward if he saw us.
What's that teacher up to? I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. Teacher, huh? From Aramis? I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compete with Orbital Cafe Iota. I can't back down now, not this far in. I laid it on a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. It's a little disappointing that he didn't. Still, I'm glad I had a look. It was quite eye-opening. It showed me just how close-minded I've been, and where the Orbital Cafe's true strengths lie. It's given me a lot to think about. It wasn't a lack of innovation, but rather my blind spots. The rooftops being our biggest missed opportunity. We've started with all the major renovations for the space, so it should be ready relatively soon. I plan on figuring out the most effective way to make use of it so we can rival Iota. The success of it will put all my managerial skills and years of experience to the test. Okay, so I was right. You guys are gonna be opening up a cafe up on the empty terrace, which is a nice thing.
Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I stopped by to finish making some arrangements. Well, that was the plan anyway. Looks like the boss is busy right now. Might have to do some window shopping to kill time.
Oh, you're gonna work on the rooftop. Okay. What the fuck is happening here?
Damn it, I was heading to my senior's wedding today and then I just had to get on the wrong bus. I'm not gonna make it. I even got him a present and everything.
No need for tears, brother. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, yeah?
But it's getting late.
Huh, listen close, brother. It's the thought that counts, and that's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you already know what it is.
Yeah, alright. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. I have to at least give him his gift. Please, take me to the party.
That's the spirit.
Hey, Dios, I'm pathetic. But it'd be even worse if I just gave up here. Even if I don't make it in time for the party, I can still give him his wedding present.
And no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Huh. Don't stress so much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there.
That is the coolest taxi driver in the fucking entire game.
Oh god, what's happening here? Oh, hi. Hey, Arknight, I want for your help today. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be stepping around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this was the push that could help us get a mod under control, that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick I don't even want to think of a way to come back. We helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch, that's cold. Well, that's alright. Figures you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID's all over this mess. Thankfully, that in and itself might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet around town. But there aren't as many eyes keeping careful watch in more rural areas. Take care of that work trip you got next week. How the hell do you know already know that? Don't underestimate these two. I just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a work trip. Though they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things will stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. Elaine's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take it easy from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. You should invite her over for a movie or two. Ain't none of your business.
Shut up. Hey, Fee. Hey, man. Don't see you around often.
I'll swing by every now and then to check up on things. I guess Elaine's not around. I see Jin's back.
You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you and Jin didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around.
I mean, he is, but he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. Well, I guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know.
Huh. Jin really likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight District earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later.
The big-mouthed idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. The better-looking A-rank bracers. This fucker.
Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Towel, yeah?
Oh god.
When did you meet them? Operation Jormungandr? Or was it for the Northland War?
Yeah, help sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvard. That was pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Made negotiations really easy.
I get my own fair share of flaws too.
God.
Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of the Burl?
Yes to both. I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare pass on that one.
There's a lot going on here. I'm busier than I was back in Erabonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help?
I'm not even from the guild. Man, you're lazy.
You got me.
She just wants to take a nap. Somewhere on a bench. The good old times. Ma'am?
Oh my. Is it that late already? I should get going home, though perhaps I'll stop by the department store first. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change.
Jesus Christ.
Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make the most of those mundane parts of life.
Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The apartment purchase here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as a representative easier. But you know, I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the BASEL Institute of Science for the first time in a while. It sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. They haven't even decided when Shifas will be available to the general public. Our Vern partnership was crucial to this store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Same thing.
Was the man that was coming by really the department store's manager? I heard Ilham and Carla talking about it the other day, but I'm not sure. I got there all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming in info about orbital devices? Did I run out of space in my brain?
Maybe.
The person I look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me when she could, but when I was studying, back when I was studying in the Institute of Science, I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. Now that she's resigned as a Vern advisor, she's gotten involved with geological research to aid the eastern parts of Zemuria.
Oh. Is she getting involved in trying to figure out the whole desertification thing?
Her demeanor was always majestic and something all of my peers looked up to.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, nothing new. And that is it for this place. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! She's so sad! What is happening now?
I'm so tired. The store's packed and Minia's not listening to me. It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard. I love going for walks. Toodle-doo, toodle-dee, walking there, walking with me.
I don't think the kid is understanding what grief it's causing. She's causing the mom. What's happening here? Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this?
Of course I ran into one of the instructors. None of your business.
It's funny if you're just on your way back from shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you. I got the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at the school.
Why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it, I'm going home. Not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now.
Uh-huh.
Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone.
No, you're an NPC. Need to talk. You look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you.
Uh-huh.
The Bracer Guild can come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order, at least. Not denying that they are good at their job, but all the glitz and pomp rubs me the wrong way. Feels like a popularity contest half the time. Though keeping citizens safe is the police's job in the first place. We shouldn't be relying on the Bracers to do our job for us. I'll give my best performance today. We'll prove to everyone that we don't need these pretentious Bracers' help. Okay. Good luck. Alright, let's see what this is about. Also, just in case, gonna save. You never know. persona visited in chapter 4? The fuck? That's an achievement? Okay. Okay, what's happening here? The hell, man? Who those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us.
Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line.
Second it, we should take our chance while we can. What's going on here?
Van, guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital.
They're taunting us, I tell you.
They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves.
I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumb asses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again.
The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town?
Yeah, they sound pretty bad. What are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. Oh no! No! No. Can't be, right? Can't be again. Oh, I wanna punch someone right now.
There's 4 of them, and they all come from Racion. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Atvas's current company president.
Oh god, no. I think it is. I think it is the same group. Oh god.
He's got a modded Atvas sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last race, he passed me like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that?
Hold up. You said it was the Atvas president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick.
And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more reckless driver. His name is Damien, and he... oh god. And he styles himself as their main fighter.
He's real cocky, taunting us from his bike just cause he can take tighter turns than any of our cars.
He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never.
He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild.
Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to beat us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now.
Yeah? Guess my timing's just that good.
You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. But we can't just give up.
Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default.
Not like we were hoping to lose though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck.
I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend him a hand here. You mind if I join in?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it.
Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach him a lesson.
Fun.
No, that's what we like to hear.
Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him?
Alright, thanks man.
You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man.
Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not gonna be able to help there.
Not sure how we're gonna deal with that niggling little detail.
Oh, hi, Hermes.
That's all for today, then. Now back to my bike.
Hold it.
Why are all of you gathered here?
Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands?
Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you've got... so you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson?
Yeah. Would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it?
Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again.
Glad to see you so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance.
Yep. It's gonna be a proper 4 vs 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. You ready to go?
Ready whenever you are. Same here. Then let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first.
Looks like they have arrived.
Oh, what the fuck? Battery low? Excuse me. Give me a moment. There we go. Can't have the battery dying in the middle of this.
Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride.
Right. A lot of Mira went into customizing her. Ain't gonna be an easy race. Oh god. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two.
Well, thanks to your biker, our cars in the shop. So I figure I'll call in some help.
Huh. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you say that again.
Down is all kind of fired up now.
Now, I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Huh. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Oh my god, he's actually mentioning it. Yes! Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. Ah, you must be referring to our predecessors. Oh, you're like a new gen? Okay. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbelt. I wonder if the guy's still there. I can't remember what happened to him. I know he was put to work in the hotel. Now their name is ours.
Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name?
Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they loved drinking, women and gambling, as former nobility we identify with how they value their chosen bloodlines that give them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, huh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that.
Yeah, you don't hear that kind of that thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Racion?
Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Racion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucius family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You've got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Huh. Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride, cause you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn. You got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Huh. Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High-Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers, so we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you are ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave it to me? It's my job as a leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. We might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I got that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Edva's sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Thibaut. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys, go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, guys. I promise we're gonna beat those High-Bloods. Okay. With the matchup decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Junifer against Thibaut. Junifer's Lino sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Thibaut. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. Aww. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Junifer. Graham's Ingrid was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race with both cars being neck and neck from the start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. Alright, that's 1 for us, 1-1 now. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be cool. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! You can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser! Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't all bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matters in a race, you know? Oh, this asshole. Oh, this asshole. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handles against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again.
If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Aw, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass career getting cold feet? There's less than 500 arch until the finish line. Victory is as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he last expects it, or I can rev up right now and punch it. Ooh. 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 Slow down. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Holy shit! It fucked! Yes! Go courier lady! She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy! She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Damn! Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but that's the brakes. Turbocharger, huh? I also just noticed her helmet says acceleration. I wonder who she is. I really wonder who she is. There's a purpose behind not revealing her face at any point. Well, I guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high blots off their high horses. I know, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good sticker to have on a helmet. You really did customize every part of that Atwas car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. Oh, shut up, bitch! You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Holy shit, these two. He's whirred around these cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I hoped he had a trick up his sleeve, like that woman did. I was looking forward to making a fool of him, but it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Damn, these two are filming a Michael Bay movie. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside district joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... Oh? Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. Oh no, he's over there. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Huh. Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Wish your man was driving a van. It would be fitting. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure a victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? I feel like I have to prioritize safety. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I'll accept no less than an overwhelming victory. Holy shit, buddy! He's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here.
It's too dangerous. Oh, he's gonna... Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Tried to warn you, dumbass. Yeah, that would have happened to me.
And that's that. This race goes to us.
They did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know. But really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good.
So, High-Bloods, you're going to keep your promise, right?
Curses, how could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it turned out if we did round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as well as her. Hero was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine, as promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got no issue with your tone, but yeah, I've got the issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, not at all is said and done. It's time we return to Horacion. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Well, at least they're not assholes like the old group. Total assholes, that is. Huh. Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. What? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? Huh. If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now we've at least chased the High-Bloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise. I'm hoping my orbital bike skills proved useful. And so the battle against the High-Bloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
See you in Daybreak Part 2. Oh, it puts me in the shop. Well, that's convenient. I was gonna check here anyway. I was at the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. I just gotta keep practicing. I can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it! Gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can go back on the road. I'd kinda pegged the High-Bloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, races with them were always real blood-pumping. I'd welcome them back to challenge us again in either time. Losing such a bummer, but it's not all bad. I got to let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best car in town. Okay. Just to check now. Here and then the last district and we are done. Oh? There is something up there. What? Hold on. Did I not spot you before? Fancy seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at ya. You looking for weapons today? Or are you looking at the buyers instead? I've requested a shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearm is permitted under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. Though you need a license to be a gun owner, of course, not that you even use one. And speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Just looking for custom parts, something that'll fit a self-defense baton. Gotta shell out for my assistance, you know, even if the costs are starting to pile up. He's not joking. Getting money now together for everybody and their gear is starting to be... Ooh. You're shameless, you know that? Do you have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Forget it. Let's put the fact that you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for a moment. You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Trouble could strike at any moment, and it's dangerous to be unprepared. Yeah, don't need you to tell me to be careful. Well, aren't you a softie? Knew there was a nice side to you. What's the smirk for? For your information, I... Huh? Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. I just stopped by one of these stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon, don't worry. I'll even stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bagel then? Yeah, love you. See you later. This guy. What? You got a problem? Nope, not at all. That your wife, I'm guessing? Didn't know you had a daughter either. Look at you playing the family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecake they got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet, lemon flavor too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake? Now that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion. Stop being so that. Hi there, Joseph. How's it going? You'll start straightening up one day when you have a family. With one on the line, you don't just get to do whatever you want. But I'm gonna give it to you. The cheesecake might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. Is Gigi or Gigi? I wonder. Probably Gigi. Gigi? Probably. Even the SID top dogs go all soft for their family, That they do. Oh! It's the lady. It's office lady. I'm getting everything I need for my next work trip. I need to make sure I got everything so I'm not stressed out when I'm there. Let's see, a cushion, some travel-sized toiletries. How about a book? Oh, I could take something I don't usually read. It'll just add to the whole new experience. She found herself a completely new outlook on life. Okay. Tyrell District left, and I need to remember to watch the movie and not forget this time. Also, make a fresh save. Ladies? I'm beat. Is it just me, or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? Because I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage, My ma tells me I got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. She sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. What's wrong? I got something on my face? No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. I feel a little more relaxed already. Uh-huh. You're far too serious all the time, Karen. Always uptight. So uptight. Always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub, Ma and Pa say I'm a real natural at it.
Well, let's get this show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I've got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch.
Good luck, ma'am. Holy fuck, how many people are in here?
Aramis Educational Visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. You get to see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. And when I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. We get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything. That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves too.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Oh, she goes the other way. Okay. My, Vern Company work has really been pulling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they get from reparations is bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing I can do about that, so I'll just de-stress with some reading. I bought a book titled Eurasian Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth, but I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now what to buy? That is a book. Oh, you're here late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Elsheim that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They've started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Aramis's educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seems to be quite the struggle for them to get acclimated to their new environment, but these days they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Welcome. Thank you. Await your next visit.
Cat? Sure is fixated on this sky for some reason. Can't see anything myself, but who knows? Huh. Uh-huh. Kitty? What do you see, Kitty? Oh hey, you're here.
It's amazing we're broadcasting this year's EGC over the OrbalNet. We've got to nail the production and get every detail right.
Right, we're going to make this the best EGC by a Selge, but it's going to take all of us working as a team to make it happen.
I've got new lighting gear all ready to go on my end. But what are we going to do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and subdued, don't we? I've got an idea. What about the song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again?
Oh, I know the one. You mean the one with the really nice melody? And just remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. Of course she knows him.
Carol, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. Don't mind me. Of all the people, why did it have to be him? I mean, I'm glad he's getting noticed, of course, but still.
Jess Branson, you said, right? That could work. I'll get in touch with his agency and see what they have to say.
I know the president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. They're doing it. They're really doing it. What do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do?
Panic? Panic, flail arms around, run?
When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvard, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
They denied Adios' existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids.
Repressing memories.
I was still just a little kid myself back then, and I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. The kind of chills a girl can't get enough of.
No! No, 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 no. Not, these were not, like, feel-good chills or creepy good feel-good chills. This was just dread, despair, run away the other direction, kill them outright. Don't ask questions. Point gun, pull trigger.
Word got out about that whole cult. It sent shockwaves across the entire country. This book of mine really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again.
Nope. 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 Hey there, Chen. I interviewed Walter Huckberry earlier today. We did it at a pretty relaxed location, but I still tried to be careful with what I said. Still, he was definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. I've come away from that interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. Now I just need to put it all together. More? It's strange, I don't usually get so fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. I better take that feeling and run with it. I've got to get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. Chen looked pretty stressed earlier. I'm guessing the editors trust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some ways, he's the opposite of Marielle. He is always down on his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like he had some sort of success. I hope the final article turns out great.
How about some nice cold ice?
I was so fired up to take the popcorn seller hat on, but it looks like he's mostly got his eyes on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all wrapped up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'm getting the last laugh. A little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad selling out here at night.
Oh, hey. The movie girl and, Lyle?
Lyle? What are you doing in a place like this?
Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my way home from work. I work at that instrument store 3 times a week. Plus I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I've even seen her around here a couple of times.
Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of jobs to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle?
Well, my tuition and room and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They call me the part-time pro for a reason, you know?
And here I almost found myself respecting him a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever. That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first I was almost impressed, but you're the same old Lyle as ever, it seems.
Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
How about some pop?
I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood, a director's cut again at the theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time and I've been regretting it ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the director's cut was just going to vanish into thin air after it left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad. Okay, well, while we're here...
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how popular Wolf's Requiem is. We started screening that at night alongside the director's cut of Golden Blood, though the latter has an age restriction in place. Director Gotti wanted that version to be screened because, in his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Many moviegoers also expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we ultimately decided to show it. Okay. Just give me a quick save. Golden Blood, curious... Okay. First, we've decided to once again screen Golden Blood Director's Cut. After receiving complaints about its content, we initially put it on hold. However, we believe in freedom of expression, so it's back now. As the story goes, director Salvatore Gotti sought to make a more extreme film than what ultimately came out. However, after some persuasion from the film's distributor and Judy Flanster's talent agency, he dialed it back for the original release.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! There is a different version actually showing. Oh, okay. Okay, Sober and Wolf's Requiem up. Wolf's Requiem I don't have yet.
Hello.
But it's not leaving yet. And this is only at night, so this one it is.
Tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut?
Yeah. I'm very curious. What's gonna be the difference? A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get closer to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Oh, I see.
Stop it, please. I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha!
Damn!
You naughty boy.
That's a visual. Okay. So that was the other version. Oh no, Judith. I'm just gonna guess Judith.
What the? Why are you here?
Oh no. Why are you here? That's a better question. Of all the people I could have run into, why did it have to be you? You're not going to tell Agnes about this, are you? Did you come into the movie to watch the R-rated version of Golden Blood? Nah, your secret safe with me, kid. I won't tell your president friend either. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while you're sneaking out the dorm. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watched, so... There you are! Uh-oh. Ha ha!
I can't believe you, of all people, broke curfew. You had me worried.
Oh, that? Why are you here?
Ren figured if I found you anywhere, it'd be probably in the movie theater. And what do you know? She was right. I'm glad you at least had one with you. What did you watch here anyway?
Funny you should ask. We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but he wanted to see it so badly I decided to sneak him in with me.
I see. What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to ask? Oh, that's what you saw, was it?
What? What's with that look?
Nothing, nothing. You're just a teenager guy at the end of the day.
I'm begging you, whatever you do, please don't tell Agnes.
Poor guy.
Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Huh. I mean, is it actually different? Oh, it is actually. I mean, it's not different. It's just got updated to the other picture. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, the other one is also here. I wonder if other movies are gonna have like director's cuts then, like a special showing.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. Well, that was cool. only a couple of NPCs left. Who is that? Oh, the scout guy here. I guess it's time for me to start focusing my attention towards this year's Edith Girls collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolution Festival. Huge trendsetter when it pardon, when it comes to next year's styles. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people and fashion they exhibit at that show every year. Ma'am? If you're looking for Albert, he just went home. I still don't know how he juggles his student council duties and his job here. I heard him talk about a school outing he'll be doing. He sounds a little concerned about it. I'm guessing it's because of teenager things. Hang in there, kiddo. Your boss is in your corner. Oh, Langdon? Oh, I've been held up with the press corps, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. Though it's nothing I can't fix by calling in a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time news agencies. As soon as I offer to set them up with one of my contacts in Parliament, I'll have them eating from the palm of my hand. There's a lot of people in here. Oh boy. There you are, you dickhead! Literally the last place I go into. Huh? What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of the next month's ingredients list and tweaked the menus? Oh, and there's a note too. Get these back to Miss Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away while you're at it. He sounds so mad. And how is he so freaking capable anyway? Because he's a top assassin? Hi. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. To the point. Hi. Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols. About as busy as you've been with the drinking, it seems. I thought you wouldn't have made a beeline. I thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight district or something. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for what Cao and the rest said earlier. We're finally about to close in on A after all this time, you bastards. Once we know what their endgame is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. I know we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You've got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. Think I'm gonna order some food too. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time for us to go in and kick A's and the garden's asses. What do you say? Anyway, I can get you to treat your lackey to a little something extra. Promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't made of money. You'll have to pay for whatever you want on your own, Mira. Today's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make all that bullshit worth it. Think I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I'm really recharged. Okay. Ma'am? Huh. Kuming's got guts, bossing Kohan around like that. She's completely clueless about our true line of business, and personally, I'd like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. I'd better link up with Cao so we can start investigating the situation. And one more up here. Oh, the old film critic. I heard they've cast an Easterner named Dina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in the upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through history class or something? Sheena Dirk was white. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, no. Shut up. You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy. It's just plain wrong. Plus, if they wanted to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race. You don't change your tune. Oh, for Adios' sake, why must they show that Salvatore Gotti travesty again after all this time? They already suspended it once. Did they suddenly decide it had value because it was the runner-up for the best direction? Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low? Old man be a bit dickish. Okay. That is it.
Taking off now.
For nighttime stuff. Just gonna scan through everything very quickly.
Off we go. Off we go.
Off we go. Okay. That is it. Time to head the hell out. One extra save. Finish. Yep. Turn in. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while, might as well have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior? Ooh. Oh, October 18th, 8:50 p.m.
Oh, that was another close one, but it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Juan is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Aye?
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Hi, Kincaid.
Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Holy shit, that is a sentence. That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. Damn.
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
You pissed her off.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew?
And immediately ran into the door mother.
I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. I won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And there we go. October 23rd. Time for the trip.
Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I've never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh.
Hey.
Well, you're early. All
He-
ready to head out?
He did send him a roof. He did send him a roof for the fucking car. It is a van now! Kinda. It went from a pickup truck to a van, sorta.
Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car.
Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got there ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo.
The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you?
Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case.
I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my!
Fucking fairy. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. Shut up. Shut up, you asshole. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease.
Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here?
Oh, right. Hey, Rosette.
This is for you, Miss Claudel.
Oh?
There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great.
What's going on here? Oh, the rest of the class.
Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two.
No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job? No, she does not.
Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding.
Well, we'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes.
Okay, it is
Race you
Basel.
there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
I forgot about the French announcer on the goddamn intercoms. What the hell?
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
That is such a fake French accent, Jesus.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram.
So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about?
Come on. The train is departing, so let's get a move on.
Just cut him off. Huh? Oh?
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Oh.
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Good old trains. I miss Erebonia. Fucking Von cruising in that car. No train's gonna catch me. Damn, this backseat is the life. It might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to you, idiots, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something.
It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly.
Oh. Yeah, it kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift.
It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's BASEL like? I've never been, not even for an operation.
Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvard on the walls of Aug Canyon. Auge. Right, remember, German. On the walls of Auge Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages.
Indeed, alongside those two areas in Newtown, which house Vern at its center. It sprang up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it?
Meanwhile, on the train.
At the time, the anti-immigration sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institution of Science and the Artisanal District.
And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further Orbor technology in new, innovative ways.
Right, like how Calvard and the Vern Company were the first to develop Orbor cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvard pioneered Orbal cars, the Empire was the first one to develop Orbal trains, and Liberal the first to develop Orbal airships. It's amazing, the kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace.
All good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in and mind my all in mind for my report.
And we're not even done because all of this links to the development of films.
Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic?
Oh, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21.
You are?
I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet.
The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah?
I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Burl's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvard's back on top now, though. Yep, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired the Shifas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military's weapons got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is in an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. Is it true that the current government is handling things It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
As Perfect's thing shown when we were talking about the place, we already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes too.
It didn't even have to say... I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Drive faster, man! The train is overtaking you! Okay, for a second I was like, is Fairy driving? That would have been...
I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic.
Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight.
Why, thank you very much.
Of course, you've got an international license. Well, what did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over there. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastards, don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle...
Mr. Vey, Mr. Arknight, a child is present.
He's not getting it.
I wonder what Agnes is up to.
They're sleeping. Why did the menu music kick in? Also, damn, run with glasses, what the fuck?
Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes?
Oh, that's what she's reading.
It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. Yes, it is. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible, and thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two. True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbal net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvard as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today.
I didn't even think about that. So he was the final person to push her in the direction of choosing her current life and the brights. Oh.
He had just started out as a spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Yeah, this is just setting it now. Oh my god, he played such a humongous role in that whole shit. Without even knowing it. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Wow. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. That guy set some stuff in motion without even knowing. Fuck.
I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right. And they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Still the same.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea. Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
These two idiots!
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
These two assholes. Oh, this game. This game and its characters. Hey, they're, wow, literally arriving at the same time.
Is BASEL, Province de TLoH, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh. Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
October 23rd, 1:05 p.m. Damn, that's a tower. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this place is giving me a lot of Ruhr vibes. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, this city. Oh.
Oh, man, just look at this.
Holy fuck, this looks good.
Place. What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the BASEL Institute of Science.
This is a huge
Gonna
place.
be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Kitty. Oh my god, this is a huge place. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine.
Vern HQ, I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just ridiculous. Oh, and is that the aero tram I spy with my little eye?
Wow, those are remarkably different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect.
This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit.
Hey, and there's the gang. So, that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks.
Wow, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for your Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places.
Of course, yo, man, we're in the artisanal district, right? He's looking at the motor pavilion. Agnes knows him so well.
Van?
What's he looking at? Motor pavilion? Alright, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business.
Oh. He's got a good eye.
That's who he was looking at.
He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Indeed. Okay.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today?
We're Arknights Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim.
Ah, good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator to your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Hey, there's a boy. Bill 1000.
Arknights Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit BASEL.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? Shut up, Aaron! Shut up, Aaron! Don't say things that I say. Don't make this cursed. Do you now?
If you could please explain.
First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Okay, cool.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah.
You've still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? BASEL is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors. Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not so sure what you heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please.
Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. 1000, to conduct this investigation on your behalf.
So yeah, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Selysion, if you would. Received a D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these.
These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisan District. You can't take the upper level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however.
Huh?
Why not?
Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quatre Selysion.
My name is Quatre Selysion. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Not Quatre, but Quatre? The U is silent? Okay. Quatre?
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Thank you, March 7th.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Don't question it. Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... don't take it the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Oh, really? You're gonna straight up ask him? Okay.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind?
Quatre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course course I don't. I'm a guy.
Okay, yes, that's obvious. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
He's so insulted.
I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
Okay, not the first time.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either.
Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. What's she thinking of? She realized something. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this,
Mr. Thousand, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived.
Already? Well, let them through. So, Lysion, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're saying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Oh, he's a bit of a dickhead. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up.
He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him.
I don't believe any part of this is gonna be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Hello.
Aren't they...
They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig?
Lyle, I told you that's not true.
Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with whatever... good luck with the whole school trip thing. Pardon.
I know I'm in her corner.
I still want no part in any of this.
Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way.
What happened to my finger? Allergic reaction on the skin, and the skin is very agitated. So I'm bandaging it up, so I don't scratch it. Don't know if the camera is gonna pick it up, but very similar to this. If it's visible, I see gleaming light in the mini camera there. That's why I hate handling plants. Yeah, the brightness is too strong, but yeah, that's why I hate any kind of gardening work.
These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have to access the institute at the aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowie! So we can ride the aerotram as much as we want?
And we can visit the Institution of Science? This will help our reports big time.
Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am.
You won't catch me being late.
Hey now, don't threaten the first years.
Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's just get moving, underclassmen. Bye-bye. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Catra Salicion. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Renee? Ren? Why did I say Renee? Ren?
Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from the borough, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZTF. We had quite a wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers.
ZTF?
I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so...
Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're...
Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren.
Aw.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
He's blushing! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Albert is on high alert.
Well.
Oh no. Oh no. Amazing. The quarry? The inn is called the quarry?
Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes.
That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's... Engaging time? Engaging? The fuck?
Right now?
Yeah. Gonna order ahead of time so we... Oh. So we can begin as soon as Agnes gets here, of course.
I thought so.
Real slick.
Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
He's gunning for the sweets.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Catra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Catra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Catra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Oh! Oh! Well, this is interesting. Huh. Oh! This is the first time actually the game actually detached me from Van completely. Also... Hold on. Huh, interesting. Doesn't even appear as a guest yet. Hey! She's actually in her uniform in this thing. Actually, hold on. Where can I see that? It's not counted as a costume. Okay, well, game is allowing me to go around, time to explore. I see people. See people to talk to. We don't have anything yet. Those are some interesting high boots and shorts, buddy. I just noticed. What the hell? What the heck? The Vern Company's partnerships bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managing individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Reinford company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development, though this does introduce some headaches. We managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. The managers be managing. Oh, hey. Rooster. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocations for this new project, then we...
Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as it is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there.
That's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more. This is a high priority project direct from Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate on this project, but...
Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget.
Aye.
Alright, Katra. I'll leave Agnes in your capable hands. You do be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful mess you might get yourself into.
Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you to the artisanal district.
Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. That friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. One exception is the gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal, and I'll keep you posted. Well, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew, so we can meet back up then.
Friend, huh? Hamilton? Unless there's someone else in the city. She definitely knows Hamilton.
Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want, and if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand or two.
You better be playable at some point during this chapter, I swear. Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. And keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has a right to.
Who? Oh, don't worry about it.
Seem awfully popular at your school, Agnes.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all. Okay.
Stay safe out there, is all I'm saying. Katra, was it? Take good care of Agnes, okay?
Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff over there. Tell us all about it tonight, okay?
Uh-huh. Okay. God, the fucking design of the city is so good. What the fuck? What's happening here? I knew this bit boring. But no, they had to just drag me here anyway. Freaking student council president. Just thinking about it is getting me pissed.
I wonder what Ren said to him.
Uh-huh. Sasha's annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. And why the hell do I gotta babysit the freshman? Because you're older?
Okay, everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. Given who we have, the Motor Pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I need to work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success.
Uh-huh. Damn. Who? Oh, this guy. Welcome to BASEL Station, one of Calvard's biggest rail hubs. We also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Plus, Ventos, the industry leader in locomotive production, calls BASEL its home. Working with them is a walk in the park. Not to toot our own horn, though. Enjoy your trip, folks. Now, the Transcontinental Railroad Company, they're headquartered in Edith. On top of that, we have our own domestic line, the Calvard Railroad, and the Edith City Subway. With all that infrastructure working together, we give even a Rebonia's rail network a run for their Mira. I mean, you definitely do. Considering you guys are competing with each other. Holy fuck, the cars in there. Uh-huh. That guy. Oliver. So that brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in BASEL going forward? The market shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't as big a player anymore. But we still shouldn't put all our eggs in that one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be the time to future-proof our investment portfolio. Yep. Oh, there's the other group. So, Shinyon, why'd you pick BASEL out of curiosity? Isn't Tharbad more the entertainment hotspot?
In practice, yes, but where did all that film equipment come from? That's right, BASEL. Plus, I mean, look at this place. You've got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot. It's not even funny.
Gotcha, my bad for asking.
He has a point. The city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again.
Shut up.
Vern HQ is huge. I mean, guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're the nation's leader in just about everything, film, tech included. Oh man, this is a bleeding edge. This is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Oh, and there's this other place.
Oh god, the nerd in her is going nuts.
We first years decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Rower, which is where Reinford's headquarters, and we thought that place was high-tech, but boy, BASEL is just in a whole other league. It's got so much stuff going on. They have these huge facilities and experiments all within city limits. I hardly know where to look first. I want to take in as much of the city as I can.
Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see.
The Motor Pavilion's a hotspot, but I really want to check out those official Vern shops too. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. It'd be a total chick magnet back home.
Uh-huh. Sure. Get your boombox. Hey, there's a board already.
Pierre? Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch.
Good luck. I was hoping there's gonna be music when I'm approaching, but okay.
Why not stay here and relax?
Hi. Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has made me popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's coffee? Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Actually, this reminds me, how many cooking items do I have that I haven't used yet? I do have a couple of them. Let's just blast through them, get the points. Okay. That's prepped for later. Oh god, I'm sneezing. You guys visiting? Don't you worry, the city is plenty safe. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech. Thank you. But we kicked them out. All that's behind us now, so we can get back to keeping the peace. Did you now? Did you kick all of them out? Are you sure about that?
Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. But man, why did Dick...
Dick? Sorry. Childish mind.
But man, why did Dick get so angry back there?
Because he's a dick?
Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem?
Holy shit, this goes on. Okay, what's down here?
Can I go down here?
Not this
No.
way.
Okay. It's blocking me off. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Receptionist Echo?
With your rank, you're free to use our inner city aerotrams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and watch your hands and feet as you board the aerotram. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you?
I call them a must with where BASEL is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate.
Alright, let me give it a try.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
This guy. Oh, there's the Bracer Guild. Of course the Bracer Guild is gonna be in the old town. God, this place looks pretty.
Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck.
So he drives an Ingert? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it?
I didn't realize you were an expert.
You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them?
What do you mean?
This Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they looked like good people at least. You mean the Jaeger and the Secret Service operative? The fuck? I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too.
Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. One runs a problem-solving agency. In short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around.
Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically.
Technically.
His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that.
Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his.
People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect.
Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting too.
Did something happen?
Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
And yes, we're over here.
You came quick.
Oh, wait a sec, isn't that?
Sorry for keeping you. Katra was good enough to guide me here.
Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an guardian for the group. You wanna join us?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now.
Your loss. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other way then.
You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city though. No causing trouble for the woman in your group either.
Oh?
I'll get going now, and yes, let me know if you need any help with anything.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
And he's gone. Man, wouldn't be nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Huh, Hubert is rough. He sure had a soft spot for you though.
Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance.
How old are you? 5?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends.
Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Alright.
Here's your order. One of our famed guardians.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Come and have a seat, and yes. I'll get to cutting it right away.
She always used to make gardens for me back in the day.
Oh.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert.
Hamilton.
The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here.
Supervisor? That's the stuff. You want to find a better marriage of flavor than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat? It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these.
No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat a damn thing.
He's describing it to a tea, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Aunt says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat.
My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know? I feel like you're joking, but I couldn't. But I could buy it working for stuff like this easy.
Indeed. Now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern?
Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around BASEL and taking care of 4 Spriggans. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here.
The same pattern as usual then? But how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to.
Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slept this job on us.
Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe.
Unfortunately, yeah. I hope he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Yes, we should go and find out what kind of 4 Spriggans we've got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you gonna do about your uniform?
Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes beside my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime.
Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in BASEL. Hey. Alright, the team is a go. Oh god, I see stuff. I see blue stuff. No? I guess the blue stuff is just an event to run into someone? Okay, first, recipes.
Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed it in garden. I really put my all into it. My brother works the register and handles the inn guests, so I get to focus on the food. I'm really glad it worked out like that. I can't stand the clerical stuff, but cooking? That's what I like.
Okay, don't take too long to decide now.
Grilled stone stew?
Come back soon.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Okay. Oh, this is the first meal I can make. I think? No. No. Never mind.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Actually, wait, is it? Nice. No, I'm not remembering. Was Victor able to make meals? Or was I not paying attention to it? To the icons? That is a shit ton of points. That is a shit ton of points.
That was very well made.
It was. Almost to level 8.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Okay. My sister told me that she'll hold down the bar and I can do all the other stuff in exchange. Honestly though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. She dumps everything on me. And now I have to manage this delivery system she just cooked up on a whim last month.
Do you know what you want?
Okay.
Anybody up here? Oh, there is someone up here. Hi. Oh my god, you're here. Hi. Now I'm all checked in here. I can take it easy for the rest of the day. This is the life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial ornaments. They ship me out here to check out what's hot on the market and bring some samples back, plus talk to some of the manufacturers. But all of that can wait for tomorrow. Today I've got a dinner for one and a bottomless wallet. Thank goodness for company funds. She really changed since the beginning of the game. Jesus Christ. Hello, Miss Maid. Also, do I have stuff?
Truly well done.
Well. Only had that. Ooh, even higher? Oh, there's more people here? Hi? Who's here? Lawrence? I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so that they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels often bring me to BASEL, naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. The BASEL artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day I hooked up a prestigious watchmaking firm with Golan's workshop to make their custom gears. Oh boy, this will be... Oh god, the verticality of this place is gonna be something to navigate. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Barnaby? Ooh, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just the tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. Because it's an extra percent. You really go to work with this card as a part supplier? That's amazing. Oh man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Huh. Yep, sure did. They had me working on the joints. They needed parts precise down to the micro raggy. Our factory is already famous for casting and lathing, but I'm still honored that they picked us for the task over that other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. Just I'm kind of bummed that I'm only hearing about it now. I hope I get to work on big projects like that someday. When's my big chance gonna come around? You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You have this habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look wherever you're walking, you know? You'll look too far ahead and you'll trip over yourself. Good word of advice. Ornaments have developed a lot. But at the end of the day, they still run on mechanical gears and hinges, just like any other machine. That's good news for us metalworkers. We're the backbone of the whole ornament industry. We'll have steady work for decades, I'm thinking. The more moving parts you've got in a machine, the more likely one of them will break. That is a point, that is a good point. My boss's strength is... his name is Voyager, I just noticed. My boss's strength is precision. He can cast metal parts even more precisely than machine metalworks can. I really hope I can make stuff as good as he does someday. And man, have you heard about the projects he's on? He gets to work on these awesome machines. It's so cool. Stinson? I've been hearing that a lot of places in town are having problems with the grid. Never had that back in my day, cause there was no grid, of course. Goes to show the more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down. True. Okay, what's up here?
I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found
the fuck is this? Oh.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is Hamilton. Jesus, I can't pronounce the name. Hamilton's house. We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls like you points have all gone into her face and tits. Total tits with a capital T. I'm gonna die. This game's gonna kill me. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing.
Oh god.
Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Oh god.
I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be.
Well, I mean, she is one of the top scientists in this city. If when I'm suspecting, well, I'm not even suspecting. I can already tell she is one of Hamilton's disciples. But Aaron is also not wrong.
You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Bye. See you later. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that.
I want to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too.
Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would.
Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be...
Aaron is the internet. Aaron is the internet whenever a mommy or a waifu appears. Can I go in? No. Okay. How the fuck do I get... Oh, okay. Oh, that's the church. Hello there.
Oh, hello there. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to BASEL and this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I'll do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart. If anything has you nervous, I'll help you however I can.
Sure, counselor.
I hardly ever saw machines in my hometown, and now I'm surrounded by them. I want to help the townsfolk here just as Father...
Flicktum? That is a name.
Flicktum does, but I've definitely got my work cut out for me.
Fuck is that name? Well, what a pleasant surprise. It's not often we greet travelers from afar in our humble church. We tend to only see locals here, artisans, students, researchers, and the like. We see some rather famous faces here even, big or small. We welcome everyone all the same. To vary is human. Those anxious or disconcerted may turn to open doors. Okay, same thing. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there is a blue thing.
in that case, let's go over here, see what the blue thing is, and the red thing. Oh, the red thing is for Spriggan. Okay, what's the blue one? Is it you? No.
Yeah, those errands took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I'll rest up a bit before I go to see Dad. He works at our shop floor here in the artisanal district. I'd say I've earned my Daybreak.
You sure did. What's... Oh.
This must be the aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up to the sky. In the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate.
Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all.
Our D rank card isn't accepted on this tram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C...
Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsheim. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone?
I was really looking forward to it too.
Well, he was crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Agnes. We'll just take the long way.
No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah.
Aw. Okay, what's the quest? School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, and so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. From Anonymous? Huh. This one's real serious sounding.
Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone.
Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Very brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague though, they didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out their way to make our job difficult.
Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our convos?
Certainly.
We gotta be careful who we talk to about this, so client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way, we don't accidentally hit a nerve.
That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
You have my support, Mr. Arknight.
Okay, so there and there. Heidi?
Carter's been awfully busy these days, hasn't he? I do hope he's keeping well. I know the professor isn't around anymore, but Giscard and plenty of others are still around to help him out. But he's still feeling uneasy about things regardless.
Alright, I've picked up all the lunch orders, now to deliver them. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in the work that they forget to eat, so the inn decided to start up this delivery service last month. That way, they don't accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job, and then the inn came a-knocking, working out perfectly. Nice. You're part of... Yeah, topic. Okay, hold on. I wanna...
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Whoa.
Giscard workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
I see something interesting.
Oh! Got a lot of that! Discard workshop. Oh, yes!
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir!
Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldiers? No, they seem a little different.
No, this is a Calvardian Panzer soldat legs. The Gundams are back! Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right?
Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials.
Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know? I totally get why you wanna gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I don't know. I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvard too.
Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Oh! 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 I wonder what they're gonna name them actually now. Huh. Okay. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs.
I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you are correct in your assumptions.
Think that's true for all the weaponry that's gonna be rolled out soon too. Not just our soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance.
Let me in. Whoops.
Let me in, you bitch! I wanna see if I can spot a name on that thing. Ah! Okay. Never mind. The Gundams will be for later. Alright, in that case, let's do main objective. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Well, Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says.
Imagine that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself.
Yeah, I'm guessing it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
Can we talk?
Percent topic. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute and he's never told me about anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. There are these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats.
That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically?
I really can't remember, sorry. Feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got.
I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead.
Well, thanks for the info. All the same. Okay. Buddy? Jensen.
Phew. Technology, huh? We have to handle all kinds of gizmos and doodads these days. I couldn't tell you what half of these even do, but we make sure to treat them with care all the same. Usually we end up delivering them by hand. When you put them in a truck, they slide and they bang around, and that's not good. Oh, there's a bracer. Blanca.
First a fire at the plant, and then that car was having trouble. I'm beat, and it's only the afternoon. I really can't do all of this on my own. Thank the goddess that Regina and the others are here to help. Maybe we can finally clear out that backlog I've built up.
Ah, they're here.
Alex was telling me all about you. You're awfully interesting folks from the sounds of it. Hopefully we don't have to tackle any big cases together, but if we do, I'll have your back.
Thanks. Bracer Guild.
Well, if it isn't Juan. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year.
Yeah, Clan came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world too. Last I saw you, you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist?
Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college.
He another acquaintance of yours? You've got friends in all sorts of places.
Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there is no shame in us working together. Oh? Who?
Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I am a bracer, you know.
Oh, speaking of which...
Yup, there's Alvis.
Alvis, Regina.
Speaking of the devil.
These two braces work in Edith, correct? Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here.
Oh man. Don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy.
Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here.
Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some spriggan, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah?
Smartass. I swear this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel.
Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, bracer boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Okay, hold on.
Murtis, you've been busy yourself, man. I keep hearing about all these jobs you're taking on. Seems like half of Calvard's running into trouble, and I can't deny it, that worries me. It makes these reports here all the more alarming.
Guild's on alert too, huh? I don't know much about what's going on here in BASEL yet, but hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it soon.
I hope so too. We're not technically working together, but it would be best for us to cooperate on this nonetheless.
Agreed. Good luck out there, Alex.
Oh. I've got word about how the power grid and Orbital network have been acting up lately too. It's only been minor blips so far. I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out. But we shouldn't just ignore it, and that's all the more reason we need a tech-savvy bracer out here to help us out. Regina's even able to use the generalized Aeon system. Uh-huh. So she should be just what the doctor ordered.
Alrighty.
Huh. Of course you guys got here first. We had to stop by a bunch of small towns on the way here. But that's the trade-off with being a public servant instead of a private eye.
As soon as we're all checked in, we're heading right out into the field. Don't go making any work for us. Sure, buddy. We ran into Blanca not long after we arrived. Man, she's fast as ever. We really have to get cracking if we want to keep up with her. If we come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Okay, same, pretty much same thing. Okay, the only thing left is that red blip there. Ah, this guy. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. He's saying the same thing. Yeah, okay, 1%. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure what you're asking me specifically about, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflict of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible that two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh, wow! That's really neat! If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left BASEL some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You got to be kidding me. Walking is a pain in the ass. Well, I for one think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Uh-huh. Well, you are making me walk there, so something's gonna happen. Or not. Oh, never mind. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use aerotram.
You rode the aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aerotram in the past, Van?
Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just had a regular ticket. From what I hear, security within the city has undergone a massive overhaul.
After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret.
Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip.
I don't think that's the... I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low.
Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end?
I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info from... they might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Vern store. This really just looks like a normal electronics store now. Again, I want to remind that in this franchise's timeline, about 6-7 years ago, none of this existed basically. They are speedrunning technology. Like literally speedrunning it. It's ridiculous. Again, in like the first or the second game, you first time see a actual computer, and it's literally mimicking the first ever computer built. It's a shit brick house. It's big as a room, technically, but it's all of its gizmos, and this place barely displaying text. And now we're here, 5-7 years later, with goddamn flip phones and Gundams. Anyway. They have just all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern products by how much they have. Company stores are something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff, that's all out of my budget, but just browsing is fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff he tells me about from work. Spying for your husband? I wouldn't hurt to take just a quick little peek inside this store, would it? I don't know when they're coming. I need to just take my mind off them while I still can. What is it? Am I in your way? Sorry, I'll move. You're good, you're good. That was my bad.
She would appear to be a researcher in Institute of Science. Who were the people she was talking about? I'm kinda curious.
Huh.
Phew, focus. Athena, focus.
Athena, that's an interesting name.
Focus, Athena, focus. Gotta get this terminal checked out. I have no clue when they're coming. I need to try and take my mind off them while I have the chance.
Uh-huh. Radad? Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern Company, so we've got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management also lets us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer experience.
Hello there. See you again.
Whoops.
Hello there.
Can I? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna probably grind this shit out anyway at some point, so let's just fucking sell all of this. Thanks for the money. Now give me this stuff. Azure Shifa cover for Aaron. XL watch for Dingo. A Vern cap, strength +6 and defense +12. I'll take one.
See you again. Hello there.
No new driver, any new plugin? Nope, I already have all of those. Okay.
See you again.
That's the wrong menu. That's the right menu.
I'll take that.
Hey, 3 stars. Remarkable performer. SLM chain effect +5%. Cool.
I appreciate it.
You're missing 10 points, you bitch. Okay. Well, Dingo is almost done. That's good.
Celion? We did everything we could and it still fell through. What are we supposed to do? Just listen to me. I don't know what to do with myself anymore.
Who is this? You may have information relevant to the case. Yeah, kinda I'm curious myself.
What is here?
This building is...
The Burrell's ZTF and the Epstein Foundation, huh? Oh, this is where they have their offices, huh? What else is here? Penus River Software? Okay. Epstein Foundation, Zeiss Central Factory, okay. Office Roughwood? Okay. Roughwood doesn't mean much to me. The second and the third one do. Epstein and Zeiss. Okay. The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny how... it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this.
You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed. As a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but...
With that going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip. There'd be a dip in the business.
Right, with the Shifa... What was it before again? I think they're doing their rounds underground.
Ramda, 5th gen, so-called co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare to. Got the Foundation out of the question.
It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter.
You got that right.
And the one pushing that as national policy is... So, ZTF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss, in Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communication equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard that you were doing... we heard what you were doing earlier.
You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own.
Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here.
We do. I have personal connections with the ZTF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange.
What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of.
And I heard they make memory quartz for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there will be endless amounts of information to absorb there.
Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you.
But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
Huh?
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path.
Wait, I've seen him before.
I think I recognize him too.
I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
He reminds me so much of Vice. I'm very suspicious of this asshole.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to BASEL.
Huh. Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
And there he goes. Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up.
Yeah, his background is Eastern, right?
That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago.
Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times.
He's said to be a genius like the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. Well, how are you connected to someone like him,
I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go?
Immediately cutting him off.
Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone.
Bye-bye. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away without answering.
Well, then, good luck with work.
Shall we?
Yes, let's give this our all.
Interesting. Why do you... What? You refreshed? Why did you refresh? I've worked here at the Epstein Foundation for years and years now. I remember for our exclusivity agreement, we ended up in patent litigation with the Vern Company. Then we were ordered to scale back our operations and move buildings. But that cooperation was what put BASEL on the map to begin with. It was all thanks to the research that Professor Hamilton brought back with her. I can't just tear our teams apart after all the projects we developed together. It's not fair.
I had no idea. So why? There had to have been reason, right?
Sounds like Vern got dragged kicking and screaming. But you know, there's no point mopping around the past. You gotta play with the hand you're dealt with, yeah? You're right, yes. It's just difficult to stay motivated, especially when my own pet project's been stuck in limbo. Sometimes I wonder if I'd better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. Well, I'm not gonna stop you.
I do hope his fortunes change.
More? I appreciate the sympathy from the ZTF folks, but man, I just can't find the motivation anymore. Sometimes I wanna... okay. Pretty much said the same thing, just slightly abridged. Alright. Also... Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Welcome to the Aerotram platform, offering service through BASEL and its facilities. You have a D-rank certification card, I see. I'm sorry, but this Aerotram is unavailable to D-rank riders. My apologies, but for safety purposes, we cannot permit you to board.
Yeah. This lady and another request?
Now, what's it say?
A new holocore? Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Maduke. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena. Oh! That chick. Okay, that will wait for a second. Who is... Oh, in here? Oh, a clothing store? Welcome to... Cerise... Oh, clothing store, drugstore, sorry. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We've got all your medicinal needs, from OTCs to prescriptions from all the big manufacturers. I personally recommend the products made from Remiferia and Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderful and effective. With them, you got the best of both worlds, Remiferia's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low costs.
They may be a startup, but their quality speaks for itself. If you're in need of medicine, give them a shot.
Hello.
Apple granola bar? Breezy hair tonic for for Kincaid? Why am I buying hair products for Four Eyes?
Thanks for shopping. Later lunch.
Here you go, bud.
If I do, Van.
You don't even have that much hair, you dumb... whatever. I'm getting distracted. Gotta finish up my errands for the night. I need some detergent and canned foods. My folks are out of town for work, so I gotta clean the place up before they get back. I don't wanna think about what they'll do if I forget. Though, they went off on me before anyway. If you want us off your back, then land a job and stay there. I can't argue with that, but man... You okay there, bud? You okay there, bud? How's it going? Uh-huh. The fuck? Okay. Oh god, Bud is about to lose his shit.
Wow, there's so many cars! I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person.
Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Warren's big here naturally, they got a bunch of makes under the ring. Leno, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to BASEL, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop.
That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialities, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too?
Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially. They both manufacture their cars here in BASEL, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We got time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Hey, just kill me. Or him.
His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here.
You have no say in this. You guys are looking around.
Welcome to BASEL Motor Pavilion. We've got the latest and greatest models from the Big Four on display. Do take a look. We've opened up the displays for all our new models they unveiled this autumn. It's gotten us a lot of attention from gearheads the country over. Of course, we've got models you can order today too. Take a look around and see if there's anything you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is pretty much one's pickup but in brown. These are pretty much all the cars that have been shown so far in the game as models. I think. Yeah. Just...
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a Red Star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Okay.
Oh shit, well that's new. Formula 1, or rather, as they are calling it, a Z1. Bicycle? Quincy. Okay. First off, what do we have here? Oh shit, you two are here? Hi!
Oh.
Oh, hey you two. Didn't know you were coming out here. We're planning a big drive, so we figured why not? We wanted to check out those new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is...
Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's Ingrid for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts.
And are those new tire compounds too? Haven't seen those before. Huh. They're always looking for new ways to improve. Oh god. As if we haven't enough of a kind in a candy store. No knocking it though. Not knocking it though.
It looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to have drawn like-minded fans.
I've saved a bit of money by buying the last gen model, but I still had to take out a 10-year loan. Jesus Christ. Worth it though. There's nothing like having your very own speed machine. So I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. I gotta break her in first.
My uncle was an Ingrid engineer, so I'm a big Ingrid fangirl too. I drive a Leno though. It's what I can afford. I really want to get a sports car though. Once I scrounge up enough Mira, I just can't wait.
Good luck. What can I do for you? You interested in a... Oh, hold on. I see that glint in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. My pickup's my baby. Actually took it out here with me. Hey, a man of culture. I can tell just thinking by that look in your eyes that you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular our cars are. They're strong, they're durable, and you can customize them however you want. I saw you walk in and your eyes just jumped right to the suspension and cooling. I know those are popular mods on our models. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself, if I had to guess. You know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty as charged, but you know, it takes that same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So something tells me you're a gearhead yourself, am I right? You got me. I probably spent half my bonus on aftermarket mods. Jesus. I've got some photos of my new project here. You wanna take a look? Oh, I'd just be honored. What kind of pimped out ride does an honest to goddess Ingrid engineer come up with? Now, who's slacking off on the job? Shut up! Let them talk! Part of what makes this job so satisfying is meeting customers and getting their feedback on our products. We really hammer in how utilitarian and customizable our cars are, and that gets us a more specific customer demographic compared to Lino. So, when I talk to a customer about our models and aftermarket mods, we really see eye to eye a lot. It's like making a friend. Uh-huh. Ma'am, what do you say?
Welcome to the Lino exhibition space. This is our flagship model here. We work hard on the interior for this revision to try and court older drivers. It's much more comfortable inside than before.
Lino's the everyman's car, yeah? I see them all over the place nowadays. When I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Lino made for newbies.
Lino specializes in safety and economy, rather than power and carrying capacity. Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on. That's the common perception, yeah? We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. But that's not all we do. We make RC cars, off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful not to...
Pigeonhole? Pigeonhole, okay.
We're careful not to pigeonhole ourselves into any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day.
Or?
That's what we're all about. We make cars you can count on, no matter what it is you do. We really pride ourselves on that mass appeal. Our cars have been adopted by just about every class and demographic. They're plenty safe and cinch to drive, making them popular with all different kinds of people.
Uh-huh. Okay. Kid, what are you doing here?
They say they didn't know if there'd be an RC tournament this month. Man. And I was ready to beat Milia this time too. Well, if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I want to challenge her again, and this time I'm gonna win.
Oh, the girl I was talking when I was playing with Agnes.
Okay.
Wait, you have more? You do have more. Fuck.
Man, there's just something about cars. Having all that power at your fingertips, feeling the wind rushing by. RC cars are cool and all, but once I'm old enough to get my license, I want to take a real car out for a spin.
Alright. Okay, before I hit those 2 red marks, let's check out the side quest. So this chick wants to test out a new holocore.
Wow, this this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in store.
Yo, Athena, right? You had a request for us. We're with Arknights Solutions.
Sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher here, researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital research, energy research. Right now, I'm working on new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help.
Can do. You can stand to relax though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything.
Sorry, I'm just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kinda why I wanted to come here. I wanna make the world a little less daunting for people like me.
Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear.
You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details?
Yes. Pardon? Much obliged.
Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it.
So these kinds of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad, and I'm manager of the Burn store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on our shelf soon. So I'll keep an eye on these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you?
Not at all. Alright, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named
Posel? Posel, okay.
I'd like you to equip her to your Shifas and take her into a few monster fights.
Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight?
I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted.
Huh. Okay.
Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use.
So... Sounds easy enough.
1 second here. Okay, here you go.
Basel Holocore.
It sounds a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
You'll find out more after you equip her.
Oh god, I'm terrified. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the TLoH Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first.
Indeed, once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building.
You're gonna travel to the Arch Canyon, okay?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I am terrified. What is this? What the fuck is this? A whole core powered by a naive young female AI. Raises one's base stats when boosted. So, with one boost, 7% HP, EP region each turn. Nice. Strength and ATS plus 10% and speed plus 10%. Physical damage plus 15% and magical. Accuracy 60%, nice. Critical rate plus 25% and evasion plus 40%. Jesus.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
Pokel, okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Well, this will be interesting. Okay. But first, let's check out the rest. Okay, you're saying the same as last time?
She's an office worker in Newtown.
Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we can get.
Can we talk?
Alrighty. Let's see what you know.
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night there's sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds.
Damn.
They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop.
That sounds like a black company.
My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the institution not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roots there. The institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the institute's pipeline.
Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for?
This Orbal goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it. Because there goes my career. Word travels fast.
Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be BASEL. You speak up and you never work in this town again.
I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
Damn. Okay. This guy is the last one, but let's see about this place.
I don't think the others are back yet.
It's fine. So, Aramis Academy is visiting, huh? I don't recall them doing that in previous years, because this year has been really good for them. Well, Basel's a wonderful place for students to learn more about engineering. I hope to see that firsthand. And big tech isn't all we have either. Just look around, the geography here is simply breathtaking. Our food is well worth the trip too.
Is it Chen?
No.
This is my first time in Basel. I'm here for work, and I'm gonna say this place is every bit as futuristic as they said. Langport has its own new town. Right. Langport has its own new town, but they sure as heck don't have aerotrams or giant orbital generators. This really feels like a cutting-edge city in every sense.
Okay. Just because it's been a while, let me save really quickly. Okay, same thing. Yeah. A Roman cafe, huh? But it's popular with the eggheads in the Institute.
A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Can we talk?
Talk to me, buddy.
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes.
Huh. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down.
So, Professor Oriel, Associate Professor Tyan, and Professor Callaghan, too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upsetting people.
Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying.
You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know.
Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch? Or does he not believe it?
I see. Thank you for sharing that with us.
I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said...
Looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant.
The one about that professor abusing his power, huh?
Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a for Spriggan. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires C rank certification or higher.
It'd be nice if we could have Elsa put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here, not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk?
With who?
Ah, the kid up from earlier. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Agnes.
For what? Between you and Katre?
You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's cause you're so close in age. He'll be out for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems he can solve, and he can solve them.
Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Shifa.
Huh. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh?
It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this.
To advance the main story, select Contact Quatre from the travel menu. Okay, so we're not gonna do that yet. First we go to the canyon.
Heading to the objective.
So, this is the path through Arch Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex.
Watch your footing, guys, or you're gonna be flying headfirst into the river. Oh, Liberal Kingdom. We're so close.
You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region.
Oh, we're next to Zeiss here. Or are close to it. Damn. Damn. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that holocore test started, shall we?
Our task is to equip BASEL and act 5 times with S boosts. Right, let's go.
I already did. Oh shit, this is a big map.
Alright.
Look out for ranged attacks! I'll get down! How's about some of this?
That's an interesting holocore. Okay.
Might want to boost here.
This'll hurt.
I am boosting.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Going all in.
Eat this, sucker! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skin.
A chance!
Sucker.
Mary!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
A chance.
Max boost!
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up!
Nice. That went great.
Are we going down below?
Nope. We're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
She's just thinking in Jaeger terms, don't worry about it, buddy.
Looks like our gang's all here.
You've got a charge attack available!
Take this!
Ow.
This'll hurt.
Right up!
It's over! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Big boy.
I see me some nobody.
I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! Look out! There's so many of them!
Got a whole slew of them.
One skill
Brace
coming right
yourself.
up. Boost gauge enhance!
Nice. That went great.
You can boost gauge maxed out! Hollow core leveled up!
You already leveled up? I mean, makes sense. This is like mid-game area. And I was a level 1 core at the beginning.
Chest.
Ooh, yes. I need some.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ah, it's fine. See? It's fine.
You've got a charge attack available!
Gotcha.
How's about some of this?
Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up!
I'll dice you up.
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be keeping the core after this is done, so I'm just gonna keep it equipped for now. Yeah, let's keep it for now. Gonna have enough opportunity to level Mara up. There are so many of them, but don't worry about that. We shall do this, and we shall press that, and one will delete them. See, it's easy.
Activate. Coyote will take that. A chance.
Damn, that's a very high heal.
Think fast. Take this. Got you.
Here goes. Flames.
A chance.
One skill coming right up.
It's done. There.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Nice
What
job,
in the
Anya.
fuck?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh, okay.
You've got a charge attack available.
I do. Uh-huh. Okay, bud.
Might want to boost here.
Sure.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Flames. Activating drive.
There. Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes. There. Here's some extra.
This thing has a lot of HP.
Playing info.
It does have a lot of HP.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
Smack.
Hit him fast, Barry.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
Go time. Have some more. Like hell you are.
Ow. Get fucked.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Harris.
Looks like some good news.
There. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's done.
Now's your chance to deploy Starring Info.
There we go.
Max boost.
Got a whole slew of them.
Max boost.
Okay, that hits everybody.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Nice.
Make it count, Aaron.
One skill.
Time.
Boost gauge
Delete it.
That's how it goes.
Ooh.
Stop here.
Heavenly Halter. Heavenly Halter, huh? That is a completely new thing. A+ level, power level, huh? Line target has slow on it. Nice. Staggers foe with a Kunlun style caliber combo. Ooh, I'm curious. That leads nowhere.
Whoops.
No, whoops. But I wanna go to Liberal. Let me go to Liberal, you bitches. I've got people to visit there.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Alright then, let's see. First off, boost.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Let's party.
It does have a thingy. Is he gonna charge through or... Oh shit!
Okay, that's a cool one. That is a cool craft. Damn. Oh, hi.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional then. Dangerous. You've got a charge attack available. We need to be careful. Listen out some of this.
Okay. So what's the... Is there a range on it? Yeah, there's a range on it. Okay.
Let's party.
Okay.
Should really hurt.
Some arts should really hurt. Yes, they should really hurt.
Here goes.
Shit, the other one is out of range. Fuck it.
Boost catch enhance.
Okay. What did you just pick up?
This'll hurt.
Stuff from the chest? Or, sorry, from the thing I just destroyed on the side.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Here goes.
Boost. Can I hit all of you? Yes.
A chance.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
Follow you now.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Let's party.
Can I reach you? Yes.
Activating skill. Target locked. Mr. Wang.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this.
Nice. Hi.
Deploying shield.
Oh. Missed.
My move now.
Max boost.
Hmm.
Arts really hurt.
Going all in.
Energy out activating.
That will hit.
Boost
Nice.
limit crushed.
That extra amount of damage was nice. Ow.
I'll take you on.
You are a bitch, sir.
You've got this on you.
Let's get that down first.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, just goes quick. Okay.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Payback time.
There go my shields. But that is fine. And you have a free casting round, so big storm it is.
Here goes.
That's very nice.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Well, what'd you expect?
Myriad Slash has been upgraded to Blazing Slash. Nice.
Looks like some good loot.
A red chest. EP3. Ooh. Hold on. That looks good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That looks good. That gives a lot of extra earth element as well. Nice. And what did I complete here? Nice. Lorelei. Hell yeah. Let me see. Considering it's water-based, offensive arts deal critical damage, 50% chance. Oh yes, baby, put it in my blood.
Shard skills updated.
Put it in my goddamn blood. That is where the casters are gonna become stupidly strong. Guaranteed crits are insane. Well, not fully guaranteed, but crits on arts. Ugh. The destruction is insane. Okay, back to town.
Off we go.
Report the quest. We did all of the stuff here that I can do right now.
I see.
There you are. Phew, now I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave the new holocore a spin.
Oh, good work everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback?
Can do.
Oh, can I have the holocore back first?
Sure, here you go.
No, bye. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay.
Athena connected the holocore to her laptop.
So, while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all?
Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear today I didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her?
Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town.
I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. Aaron, you haven't met the internet, I think. But I don't know, a resident weirdo already has one of those, maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked her either of them.
That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that.
Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting holo herself.
Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident.
But what?
That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her.
Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Marbear.
Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows, he's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back.
I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work.
Yeah, he's really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Postel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago.
Dude gets his pick of the litter, and he goes with a little girl. Right.
No, that's not it. The reason Postel is a girl is because she's meant to stimulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures.
Interesting. Right, that's the reason.
Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really just learn like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out.
Huh. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use.
Really? Thank you.
Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, BASEL's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Vaughn's cohorts each offered their impressions of to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Hey! Permanent! I love that it says permanently. Receive the holocore back permanently. Oh, we can keep her. I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
That's a wrap.
Hey, a free holocore. Okay, that takes care pretty much of everything. So, this is where we're gonna call it for today. The next thing is gonna be to contact Katre and continue with the main story. But that will be for next time. Next stream will be on Saturday, same time as today. We shall continue normally and see where we end up with the story here. Probably in the meantime, I'm gonna run that canyon a couple of times up and down if I can, and get some XP and money in, because I do needs me some. Did restock on a couple of the elements at least, but I need more. There's probably gonna be some good shit to buy here as well. But yeah, that will be for the Saturday. For now, that is enough for today. So yeah, as always, thanks for watching, and wait, I wanna check, just in case they snuck something in. No, okay, good. Anyway, but yeah, we shall continue on Saturday. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a good night.